All right, just finishing up sending out the post real quick. I'll be done in 1 second. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. On the way down. 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 Alright, plus. Here we go. Copy. I wonder if drops are going to work for me as well. I don't know if it's anybody that's streaming or if it's, you know, like specific people. I don't actually know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, I just typed up that whole post and it freaking gave me an error. Damn it. Good thing I copy pasted, so I saved some of it. That's such a pain in the ass when it does that. As you can tell, I got a little cold, but we're gonna push on. We're gonna push through it. Paste that. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Posted. All right. That's the last post I need to put out, I think. Yeah, that's all the platforms right there. How's everybody doing? Huh? What's happening? I'm actually super stoked to jump back in. This game is awesome. I didn't want to get too far ahead because I knew I was going to do a like, you know, day one stream when the embargo lifted. All right. why that killed that roll. Interesting. Alright, so we got multi-chats up. So it says here, if you got a pros account and you link it with you earn a unique horse comparison bearing. Okay, so what do we gotta do? We gotta use this little app thing. Okay, here we go. I think I got it in time, like right before it went away. I'm talking about the bottom left corner of the screen. Cookie bot. Allow. Date of birth. $1984. Okay. Confirm that. Alright, now I need to sign in. Trying to get this horse thing. Why is it not typing my date of birth? My date of birth. What the heck? Hello? Why are you not typing my date of birth? Maybe it wants, no? Nope, it won't let me. Huh. Okay, so then buy now. We already bought it. Scan the QR code or click visit URL. Register a Pros account or use an existing one. Where can I access my Pros items? Okay, I need to sign in now. Main page. Wait, use the bathroom real quick while I was trying to figure out that app. All right. Let's pull up this chat. With this cold, I've been drinking nothing but adult electrolyte, which is basically Pedialyte for adults. It is so good. I got the strawberry taste. The strawberry taste. I got the strawberry flavor. It is nice. All right, so I really like to get this horse real quick. Base game. Where's this stuff about PLAION? My PLAION account, or not my PLAION account. My pre-order news. I just don't understand why it won't let me do it. Link the game to your pros account to earn a unique horse comparison. Okay. Alright. This game is not linked. How do I link it? They're receiving a lot of tickets, which means that something's just not right with it. What is pros? How do I unlink? Troubleshooting. How do I redeem? How do I link Twitch to pros? How do I get Twitch drops? Alright, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do this right now. It seems like they're having a lot of trouble. So I think that wraps that up. Let's get going with this stream, huh? Sorry for keeping everybody waiting. So for the sake of this, let's do this. Let's do... What's my next ad? 13 minutes from now? Alright, we're all good there. I'm curious if drops are working on my channel. That'd be interesting to find out. Hey, what's happening? Rise here on Nelio Gaming. In this video, we're checking out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on PlayStation 5 Pro. We're jumping right in. Alright, so we're going to be playing... We're going to be starting a new game. We have continue new game, load game, settings, help, DLCs and extras, and credits. It says in the bottom right corner, catch our exclusive Warhorse armor set by watching Twitch from the 4th to the 11th of February. Alright, so there is Twitch drops at launch. Link the game to your pros account to earn a unique horse comparison bearing the crest of your hometown. Okay, new game. Taken captive. King was taken captive. That is no bueno. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. What's up, Cisco? Suckdoll 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Nice. Nice. Dude, this graphics, look at this. I thought the first game looked good. This looks phenomenal. The audio clarity is awesome.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
I can only imagine how heavy that armor is.
Before we die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Loose! Oh my god, those things cause so much damage if they hit.
Take cover!
They can put anything in there. That's wild. Well, that was a good hit. I think that calls for an appearance of the king. King Apollo, the horn dog.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Those crossbows in real life are so hard to pull back. All right, first little cinematic. Okay, game saved. Last rites, go up the stairs to the front ramparts. Oh, that's... Yeah, I know. You want me to go over there, but that's not my style. I gotta check my surroundings. Just have to. Okay, L3 to run. That's good, that's good. Oh, open what? Okay, give me all the loot. I don't know what I just got, but I will take it. Take a look, L1. Okay. Oh. Take it. Take it. No, not that. Take this. Armor's kit. X. I picked it up with X. Not cross. I picked it up with X. Oh, yeah. What was that? Oh, I want that. Give me that thing. Yeah. Oh, dude, we are going to go to work in a minute. Watch, I'm going to run out there and die right away. Just because I just said it like that. Sits. I go to sleep right now. Makes no sense. We're going to have to... Definitely going to have to take care of that. You can't do this. That in combat. They don't let you wash yourself during combat. Makes sense. Alright. That's enough snooping around, I think. Take a look. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go up there. I don't see anything up there. Alright, here we go. Dry Devil. Shooting. You load and aim crossbow by holding down L2. You can then fire by pressing, okay, R1 or R2. So let's see. Okay, pretty simple. Rob. War axe, crude torch. Oh, you can rob everybody of everything.
Get ready for another attack! This one's
Alright, where am I going? They want me up top? So they just wanted me to watch how bad the gate was getting? Sorry, bud. If you got any gold on you, I'm taking it. Nope, you don't. Knock down the ladder. What ladder? It is so dark up here. I did grab a torch. What ladder? Oh, wait. Was there a ladder on the... Yeah. I bet you there's a ladder up here somewhere, right? He waited too long in the same spot.
I've been hit. I don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus.
Through the chainmail.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. All right. Quick little intro. Several weeks earlier. Dude, this looks so good.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
This is so... They did such a good job with the graphics.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where.
To the deer.
And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the
Hey,
road ahead.
look at
Exactly.
a pop-up.
If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Hold up. Eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
He's definitely going to get shot in the head right like any second. He says, I don't miss nothing. And that is famous last words, right? No? Okay.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
These names are hard. I'm glad I don't have to say them right now, because I gotta hear them several more times.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Oh boy.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh boy.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Okay, what's your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and to wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. An advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge and sharp tongue and a kind word. A scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a play style will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Okay, I'm a soldier. Man, what a decision. First major decision.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay, persuasion, 1 of 2. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Okay, speech, charisma, might, coercion, I think, domination, dread. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you, okay? Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's all about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay, as envoys, we're offering an alliance. Do we really look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance, People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. Oh, man. Well, I know what I picked last time. This time I'm kind of just going to not do the opposite of what I would normally do. I just want to try some different things. All right, so let's see. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Guy's kind of a punk, so...
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Nice. That worked. We were outnumbered.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
That's kind of an interesting little dialogue. His face was like, we're not, like, this isn't...
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
He was basically putting down the
Pond
area,
looks inviting.
and he's like, what the heck?
Wine enough.
Like, what's wrong with
And
it?
what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah, I don't know. He seems like
Come
he's
on, fellas.
snooty, you know, his nose
Camp
is
here
in
on
the air.
bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. All right, let's go quiet the dog down.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Hold the triangle to call the mutt.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Come here. Come here.
Come here.
Chat. Commands feed behavior.
Track.
He can track with you? That's awesome.
Search.
Awesome. Headings, sort. Choose items to sniff. Yeah, this is really, really well thought out. Feed behavior. Heal, free. Okay.
Here you go.
I got nothing for you. Okay, we're gonna go get some food, buddy.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Smart. Boar hide. Fine wine. Wooden spoon. I got a wooden spoon. Cheap wine. I'll leave them the cheap wine. An apple. Oh, I could give the dog a bread roll, right? Maybe.
Here, Mutt.
Nope. Nothing good. He needs some meat. That's a mushroom? Yeah, I believe that's an edible mushroom. Kind of looks like a edible mushroom. We'll see.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses.
True.
And I'm in charge of them.
Okay.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Alright. Oh, we know that's the man in charge is, Horse. Let's go talk to him, see what the plan is.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Takered. Shall we play? How do you think tomorrow will work out? Do you know this domain? Where is it hit from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Alright.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see. Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright, practice sword. Find out. Alright, we got the plan. Get kitted out with armor. Okay. Saddles. 1 second, the dog's acting up. How do I, oh, over here maybe? No, that's just a towel. How do I... Let's see. Let's check out the controls while we're here. Right, so there is drops, so that's cool. Alright, so we gotta feed the dog still. Let's try. It's becoming nighttime.
Come
so
here.
Don't yell at him. It's just a dog. Come here.
Mutt! Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Always praise the
My
dog.
doggy, eh?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Good boy. Good boy.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? All right. I gotta figure this out.
Look what I have for you.
Nothing. Headings. I would think the dog would eat the fish.
You're my doggy, eh?
I wish you could like tell him to like.
Mutt! Search.
That's kind of cool. You can tell him to search a shirt. Like you can tell him to sniff different things. That's interesting. Huh. But gotta figure this out though.
Abandon the company.
Dandelion. Well, dandelion salad, you know? Gotta eat good, right? You gotta eat healthy. Thistle. I mean, the horse.
Abandon the company.
Horses are eating. It won't let me go anywhere else, so it has to be here. The food has to be here. Pebbles. Yeah, pebbles. The food has to be here somewhere. I'm just missing it. What do you smell? Free? Stay?
Mutt, come here.
Heal means like stay with me. I want some of this stew. I'll give him some of that stew if he would let me. I just don't know what to feed you, bud. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. It's not going good. Hey, Draylon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Kick it. Punch it. I'm telling you, what the heck? I don't know.
Henry,
You got food for me?
Keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
I can't go any further. It's too deep. I can't abandon the company.
Yeah, that's basically the border. And,
Mart! Run!
go get your food. Go get your own food, because I'm having a hard time, bud. I don't see any birds. I don't see any rabbits.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Keep him under control. We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from Noble's Feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. What would you swap for the sausage?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it,
Oh my gosh.
the woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll
I
be
knew it
glad
was
to
all
give you
connected.
that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
I knew it was all connected, so we gotta win. We gotta win. All right, time to beat him at dice, or we can just beat him up.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
All right, let's use the weighted die. It lands on 1. It tends to land on 1. Okay. Select. Confirm.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That's the weighted die. It tends to land on 1. It didn't this time. $400 or let's see. Yeah, let's hold those. Score and continue. Busted. So we got 400. Nope, I didn't get to keep any of it, did I? No, I didn't.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Let's see. Give me a 1. Oh, come on. The weighted die is not working out. This weighted die sucks so far.
Here. Damn it!
Alright, finally it gave me a 1. We got 1s and we got 2s. And we got 5s. So that would give me 100. That would give me 200. That would give me nothing. That would give me 200. Score and continue. Oof. 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 He just spanked me at the end.
Never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Third time's charm. Way to die sucked, but
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
it likes to go 1 or 5 for some reason. So 2 5s. We got 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 5, we need a 4, 6. We need this to be a 4. Let's just go for it. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me. It won't let me. It won't let me. Because I'm not scoring anything by doing that. Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
Oh, I don't have a 3 though. 1, 2. Yeah, it won't work. It's not how it's played. Okay, so
You know you can throw again, right?
man,
Oh,
he
that's
just
as far as I go.
smoked me on that one.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
Bust, right? Man.
Ha!
What the heck, dude? We're going to be playing this
My
game
lucky
forever.
dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Only add a 2.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
It's my first good start. Damn, man. So 555 he got. Now he's got a 1.
God, I'm done.
600, okay.
You must have a... Damn your eyes.
Yeah, baby.
Played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Get his ring back. Okay, we did that. Heck yeah. Now we get our sausage for the doggo.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks.
Did
Will
he
you
just
give
say
it
dab?
to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
All right. Come here, bud.
Heel.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, mutt. Come here, boy.
All right. Finish that.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ah.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You can chain attacks by pressing the attack button, R2 again while your first attack is still in progress.
You want to wear me down like that?
Back into it, all be here all evening.
Bernard would weep to see you.
Very nice exchange.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Keep your distance, Henry. Good. Nice.
How do I...
Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're too slow.
What's up with you? Defend yourself, Henry, or his lordship will kill you.
You have to move sooner. That's it. Too soon. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just
L2,
follow
then
up the
immediately
perfect
R2.
block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first. Nice. Too fast for you, am I? Block it. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Okay, you can change the attack zoning using the right stick. We were already doing that. Okay. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding the weapon, you reduce the chance of performing a perfect
Less
block.
thinking, more action. Come on. That's how it's done. It's too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
On guard.
First hit. All square again. Well done. Now we're even. Now we're even.
Ooh.
That one hit the spot.
Ooh. Ooh.
That one hit the spot. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Oof. Uh-oh. Oh.
Put up a fight at least.
Come on. Come on.
Put up a fight at least.
Come on, block that. What is going
I
on?
haven't got a home. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear.
What the heck was going on there?
Now it's time to eat.
I was
Oh,
struggling.
sword play's gonna be quite
No. Load game. 6:34. So that would be 5:15. Or would that be 6? How long ago would that be? I gotta beat him. There's no way I can let that fly. It's probably gonna go way back. I'm gonna be mad. Alright, what are the... Oh, no. It's like we just got here. Okay. No problem.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he
Matt,
walks down the
what's
last
all the
of our
fuss about,
meat.
Matt? Are
We'll
you
just
that
fly
hungry?
through this part.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! He said was. That barking was a...
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
Okay.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the...
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Boy.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
There we go. Leather gloves. Bread. Even though he said not to eat it all at once, we're going to do that anyway. When in Rome, right? Wine. Wine! More wine! We got plenty of people food.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Henry, come here.
How many times do I have to tell?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well...
I see a child too.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Equip yourself down on the D-pad. Alright, so training longsword. Yeah, we gotta turn that on. Then we need to put the padded cloth under the helmet. Leather gloves. Noble gauntlets. Okay. Wine. Player tab. You can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Okay. 7 of 275 perks. Player crafting. Codex. Map. Journal. Get kitted out with armor and sword and talk to Sir Hans. Get Oates ring back from Tankard. Find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. Okay. So we are all kitted out, but we still need to...
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Okay, dice basic rules. Held dice from previous throws, dice selected to be held, scored points, current collected but unscored points. Okay, here's the chart. 1 is 100, 5 is 50. Okay, you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you want to get 3 of a kind, or there's a joker. Okay.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
So we have 3 3s. So that gives us 1,000. So we would, you could score and continue, score and pass. Let's score and continue. Two, 4, 5. So we're gonna stay with 1,000. And we're gonna pass. He's got 1,200.
That's what I call a lucky hand.
He might nail it here. Let's see.
Oh, come
Oh, he
on.
busted out. I have 2 4s. I have 3 4s. That would give me 400. That'd be 1,400. A 1 is worth 100, so that's 1,500. I win if I score and continue, score and pass. I win.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well.
Winning.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
All right. So if I didn't know that the 1 was worth 100, then I would have had 1,400. I would have been under, and he could have came back and won that round. So now we need to give the ring back to...
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks.
Dab,
Will
dab,
you
dab.
give it to me? If I go home without it,
Dab,
the old
dab,
woman
dab.
will break a broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
I could have swore there was a dab. Dab on the haters. Dab, dab, dab.
Heal. Look what I have for you.
Give him the sausage. Was that good, Bubba? Hey.
Heal.
Heal means come. Be next to me. There we go. That's all I wanted to do was pet that dog. All I wanted to do was pet that dog. Alright, so we finished. Okay. Now we can... We're all geared up.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Look out!
He said he got... Alright, we're back. Actually going to take this time to let the Apollo boy out. Alright. I got me a coffee. Got me a coffee and some soup. Because I am not feeling good. Get down. Get down. Get down, boy. Oh, man, I was not feeling good. We gotta make some progress on this game, huh? Alright, so we'll make a marker. Where are we at with, get these ads out of the way. As soon as the ads are done, we'll keep going. Man, that soup is good. Alright, let's throw up a marker there. Put up a stream marker right there, because we're just... When I edit it later, it'll be easier. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. And we'll make a marker right here. And we're good to go. Okay. So we're just scratching the surface still. We're still super early on. PS5 mainstream. Got drops on. We got the king. Everything else looks good. So again, I should, real quick, I just want to remind you all I was provided with a game key thanks to PLAION and Warhorse. And I just gotta say, Warhorse did a fantastic job. This game looks amazing. Alright. I challenge you to a duel. Shall we start? Sword fighting. Okay, we're gonna learn how to dance. We're gonna learn how to dance. Pop out that. Excuse me. Pop out that chat. Let me go on here. Okay.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay, press R2. Move R. Those are different positions, okay?
Move.
Ah. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Ugh.
Very nice exchange, Henry. You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Block attacks 5. Go for it.
Good. That's the way. Why don't you cover yourself? Good. That's the way. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice. Too slow. Nice. Oh. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. Let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
He wants to wager, huh? Can I save right now? No, I can't. That sucks. Suits me. I'll wager more if you like. I don't want to bet. Suits me.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Okay, come on. I really... Oh, no.
Good start.
No! Bad start. Bad start. No!
Put up a fight at least.
Come on! That's such...
Put up a fight at least.
Come on!
Put up a fight at least. Another.
Go, fellas, go! Right on the head.
Oh
That
no!
one hit the spot. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Come on, Henry.
Got him. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I had him.
How do you do it?
Don't hold back!
Fuck me!
Nice strike!
Got the stuffing out of it. I yield. Enough.
Yes, baby. Deja vu. Bronze PlayStation trophy.
See, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet.
Oh,
Fair and square. I'll
that was a
celebrate when we
long
get to
fight.
Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
That was crazy. I did not think I was good. I thought there was like 2 spots there where I definitely thought that I was gonna lose. I just didn't think I was gonna make it through that. Yeah, there was a few spots there I just did not think I was going to win. That was rough. Come here. Who's the goodest boy?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, Matt. Search. Stay.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai 2. I lost in Ratai. How did you actually end up? How did it actually end up?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. Strength. I dragged you apart. Agility. You could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared things up with the husband.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Jesus. Brave in that'll have to do you.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
What caught a scent? I was with you the whole time, Stealth. I was looking for some shelter, survival. I needed a bit of peace and quiet, scholarship.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
Yeah, because you had
What
the
about,
sausage.
Time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay silent, or he's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon unarmed. I prefer shooting. Well, I do prefer shooting. I should probably go sword, but I kind of want to go marksmanship.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting
Rude.
supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
That's probably because it was 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Probably not.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Man.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Jeez,
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Let's go to
Sir
them.
Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
He hates the deep water. But he's got to go with him because he's got to protect him. What a brat.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Oh, we didn't go through the deep water.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Oh, they're going to be nuns. Watch. I have a feeling they're going to be nuns.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press R1 to throw a pebble next to the girl that will distract her.
It worked.
All right.
Let's go.
What is this racket here? Oh, Mother of God!
She saw us. 1947. When's that? Well, let's see. That would be, so 12 is 12 noon time. So 9 minus 12. I mean 19 minus 12 is 7:47.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
She turned around pretty quick.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
This guy's such a goof. It's like he's a teenager.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hmm? What is this racket here? What was that?
I still think they're going to be nuns.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
This guy's such a perv. Nope, they're not nuns. Well, they could be still, but I don't think so.
Henry, I told you to...
They're massacring them at the camp. Those are our friends.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh no, the cook. Oh, he's done. That was brutal. That was brutal. Jeez,
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said!
Well, he saved the girl at least.
Fuck, she's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
He's doing the doggy paddle. Where is the dog? Speaking of the dog.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Horses, horses, quick!
Not good.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry?
The dog saved.
You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
That would not feel good, I'll tell you that.
Lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Jeez. Okay, game saved. Get away with Sir Hans. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals. Okay. The hair is the rabbit up at the top. Okay. So they're after us. That's basically what that means. We're wanted. We're wanted men.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the line.
Why would I stick behind you? I'm the one protecting you.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trail.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get
you want
to
us to
work.
think they could swim all the fucking way across? Shut up. What a cheap will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your torch does is blind you? Leave it out. Catching some native man in the forest. Better than getting killed in this skirmish, maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find it. Do them in. They get a nice reward. Nothing to it. Come ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
We need to take one of them out and take their weapon.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond,
Run, quick.
somewhere on the bank. Look here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
I need a weapon, man.
They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
But that purple was something, but it just little flowers.
Here.
What are you doing, dude?
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Get away with Sir Hans. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Okay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
All right.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He's trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We're moving in both dark. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Strange. I must be mad. Huh? Fuck you, Horson. Alert!
Man, I saw a prompt to knock out, but I couldn't, like, it just wasn't quick enough. It just wasn't quick enough. Damn it. Sucks. It's my first death. Man, that sucks. Alright, so Hans is going to be here. Explore the entry point from the rocks. This doesn't go through at all. It's just a hidey corner. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Where's K-Pod? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Where is he?
That's weird. That played out a little different. Oh, holy crap. What the heck? They caught up to me real quick, so they must have saw me right at the beginning. Alright, so they want us to go. You can't delay. No time to lose.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching.
I want to try to knock him out again.
Push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We're moving.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I must be mad. Go to hell!
It's L2. It's L2.
To arms!
Ah!
Show your stuff.
Battle cry. It's L2. I saw it that time. So you can knock him out with L2 if you go up behind him. When you're crouched, you can press L2 and knock him out.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching down. I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after them too. Got it.
Follow.
What? Strange. Fuck you, Horson.
Alert! To arms!
It's like not. It's super finicky, actually. I really want to get this. I want to see if it is possible. So as soon as you go there, he takes off. As soon as you do what? Go around this corner, he takes off? Yeah, as soon as you do that, he takes off. No, he doesn't. Okay, so as soon as you hit the prompt, he takes off. So you're far enough away that you can't see where he goes.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I
All
don't know.
right. Let's push forward and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, I thought that was my dog for a minute. one guy's gonna be coming. Looks like a trap. Can I climb this? There's a guy above me. I'd love to get a knockout. You reached a new level in agility.
Where is he?
Okay, this is the other side.
I'll get you! Alert! Alert! I've been waiting for you! Ha! Show what you're made of!
You're a dead man!
Ah.
You know that?
You come!
Oh, all right. We got to be a little better at our stealth. All right, we're gonna get this right here.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that lucky Leonardo hadn't broken his leg sliding down the hill.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
There he is.
Yeah. Oh. God, I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
How did he get in front of me?
You're a dead man! Curva! I'm wounded!
Nice hit. Nice hit. Hell yeah. Dude, my doggo is the best. Well. That just happened.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
It's a sad joke.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Main quest started. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh boy. Now I'm
What are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You find Skalitz and you'll survive this. Come on.
Yanka.
Come on.
Dude, this is wild. It looks fantastic, though.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say.
This is crazy.
Now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together.
She's got to have
You'll
an
see.
infection or fever or something.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give into it.
I remember that from the first game.
There.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Ma. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
This whole section of cutscenes has been
Greetings,
amazing.
good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons. Think against you!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Hey, lad. That's Mardukes.
100 scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Huh?
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Oh, that guy beat him bad.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well,
This lady's
I managed
great.
to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, this lady's
God
great.
reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name? by the way?
Ushenev's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Great. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Well. Short tunic. Bandages. We don't have anything else. Player. Okay. The map is, I love the way this looks. There was another game that used this art style. What the heck was it? Okay, stop the bleeding, splash water on yourself at the tub, eat. Okay. How do I just use it? Select a body part you want to patch. Torso. Confirm. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory.
Wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Use. 1. Confirm. Should probably bring that knife with me, no? Eat from the pot. Or
damn, this wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
You're not bleeding. Okay, I'm done. Pour potion.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
One more. That was the right amount. 4 spoonfuls. Lockpick medium. I'm not going to pick it right next to her.
Breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign.
Look at how good this game looks. I am so impressed. What is that thing? Is that a dog or is that a... Go ahead, bud. Sit behind me. Go ahead. You can come sit. Come sit with Dad. Bread and cheese. An apple. And liquor. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option. In the menu, you can also save by sleeping in your bed. And then there was something about spirits. Save spirits or something like that.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
We found ourselves a good friend. Is that her dog? I'm so happy that there's a bulldog in this game. I can't pet him, though. I won't let you pet him. Grab body, loot. Everything. Transfer item, transfer all items. My compass located at the top of the screen will help you navigate the world. Yeah, my controller is vibrating every step I take. We're going to put him in the woods over here. Dead Bastard is his name. Love it. Is this a cave? I keep pressing circle to crouch, because that's what it is on every other game. I'm so disappointed that you can't remap your controls. It's like it's a major thing for me. Like, I'm super disappointed that you can't remap your controls. I'm tempted to change my controls, like the entire remapping. It's a wild boar, which we could probably kill if it doesn't kill me. Okay, you can't grab the rocks. Chickens. Manure pile. A spade. Wash yourself at the trough. That was one of the requirements. Tasks, whatever.
You mad?
This lady does pretty good for herself. Got a weapon. What does it mean when there's blood on it? What does that symbol mean? Does it just mean it's covered in blood and people would notice, maybe? Weak save your schnapps. I think this is, yeah, this is what you use to save the game. Activate slot selection. Pouch equipping. A pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I guess that's better than nothing, right? Okay, where do you put the, how do you put the active belt slot? R. How do you put this in the belt slot? That's cool. You got 3 outfits just by going through triangle. That's actually really cool. But how do you put this in? Okay, so it says it's in a slot right now. Let's see. What the heck? Why is it not? How do you take out your... I mean, it showed it in the slot, so what's the deal? Right? It shows it. Doesn't really tell you much. Huh. Hey, what's up, Damon? Is it Damien or Damon? Well, hello. How's it going? Where is that one? That's YouTube. Okay, that's, yeah, YouTube. I was trying to figure out how to pull out the torch, but it's kind of giving me a hard time. It might tell me to turn around here.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts
Yeah.
like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
All right, so we're all washed up. No, I don't want to lockpick that. The lady's been nice to us. Bandage. I am stealing her bandages, though.
did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I agree. I know about herbs. How do I recognize the herbs? Lethean potion is dangerous, isn't it?
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Gross wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives
he's gone,
me
lady.
chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay, we got ourselves a new mission, or 3. Well, the corpse is over here. Is it the same dog or a different dog? Same dog. That's Growler. What a good name. A Growler. And the stream is where? The stream is here. Okay. Sure. Maybe that's a good spot. How do you... I just picked up the... I picked up the shovel, but how do you use it? I mean, I definitely picked it up. What the heck? Active belt slot. It won't let me put it in. I don't get it. Okay, use it. Huh. This is so weird. Oh, I didn't mean to consume that schnapps, but whatever. Okay, that's torch holding down. Holding down on the D-pad is torch. How do you put the torch away? You hold down it again. Okay. Maybe I'm just not in a soft spot. Is that it? Maybe. Or do they want me to pick up the body and bring it to a soft spot, and then I can dig it? Maybe something like that. I take it that Grawler probably would have ate the body if I would have let him. Yeah, carry the corpses to the stream. That's what's going on. As soon as I get to the stream, it'll let me pull out the shovel. Pick up the corpse. Carry the corpses to the stream. I'm at the stream. What the heck? Does it want? They want me to be at a special spot. Let's look at the map. Oh yeah, it just wants me to keep going down the stream. There's a like a special spot they want me to. She wants me to put it. Right here.
Shit. Soldier. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Yeah, it was just like a quick time event. After quite a bit of arduous work, we done. Okay, we need to find these flowers now. Nettle. Not flowers, herbs. Dead.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I hate that jump is on circle. What is there, an invisible wall here for now? There is. It doesn't want me going any further. Oh, I hate invisible walls in games. I hate them. Absolutely hate invisible walls. I actually have no idea where I am or what direction I'm going in. I'm just kind of going right now. Doing a little exploring. Yeah, I hit the boundary. I hit the boundary this way. Alright, so we came too far that way. Nest. What are our tasks? Chamomile, sage.
I really need to eat something.
Is it a ground nest? Wondering if it's a ground nest or what kind of nest it is. Oh, it's right there. Why can't I throw a rock at it? Hmm. Why doesn't he come at it from the side? Can you not chop trees down in this game? What the heck? I would think that would be a given. No, can't do anything. Tree is not budging.
Great. Beautiful.
Well, that's camera mode. Okay, I was like, what's going on? It was just camera mode. Look at that. That's a big old elk.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
All right. Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bizenna on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Oh, it's her little, like, shrine. A rabbit. Dog's not happy about something.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bizenna's?
come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
Up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rock. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos and we're looking for those murderers. Lord von Burgos is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new. For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgos, then we're from fucking Burgos. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Huh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was shooting 2 fellas from Cheleos. What got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Cheleos about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Takov lying there with missing strings. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of your both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosby, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgos sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So, tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Burgos. You don't look like it.
Cordova! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from Von Burgo, then we're from fucking Von Burgo. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you, and what are you doing here?
We're messengers and we were ambushed. You're looking in the wrong place. Clear off. We sent them away.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers. We're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
It worked. Where's the second one? There he is.
Oh! Are you looking for a fight?
that weapon! You hit me!
Where's the next one? The other one ran off. We got another body to bury. Yes. Oh, that was awesome. Hey, man. They were rude to that nice lady. If I could have caught up to both of them, they'd both be gone. Alright, so... where was that place where I buried the other guy? It was over here, right? On the left? Yeah, right here. There's the first guy right there.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
After quite a bit of arduous work, one, two. Hey, what can I say? You know? That lady was nice. She fixed us up. And he threatened her. So, he got the business. Hello. All cleaned up again.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Brewing potions. Fetch herbs for... Okay, brew a healing... Okay, where do we go? Outside?
Everything's prepared. There's an out...
Oh, this is awesome.
First,
This lady's
go
a
to
witch.
the recipe book.
Look at the book. Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do.
Okay.
Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
Alright, so we need... chamomile. Thyme. Okay, so you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful
You
of
must have read
sage.
it by now, surely.
Something, I don't know what that has, HSS, or something SS, the chamomile, and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and ass. It looks like ass. Ass, the chamomile. I don't know what that is. To the cauldron.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Okay, you can flip through the book, L1R, press triangle, you can switch between recipes, okay. Herbs.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the
Okay.
bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine, water, oil, spirits.
What's taking you so long, lad?
Stop
You've got
talking,
the
I'm trying
pitcher
to
there on the
understand this
shelf
lady.
On the left. Just pick the right one.
Chamomile for 1 turn. The white one. Wine.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again.
I think it's wine.
What are you waiting for? So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron down. That's cool.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
This is awesome.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Nice. This is cool. This is really cool.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Heck yeah.
I boiled that chamomile for too long.
I mean, whatever. I boiled it for too long. Give me a break, man. I did it exactly like it said. It's a lot to do. I've yet to come up here. I'm tempted, but let's see. Tailor's kit. Piercing arrow. She's got a bunch of them. She's even got targets for target practice. Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about lockpicking her stuff. Like, yeah, I'm taking the stuff that's on the shelves, but it's like, I don't know. It's different, I think. Another bad dream.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Ain't that the truth?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedy she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning.
Oh, yeah.
However hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
When's the last time I ate something?
Alright, perk points.
I should eat something.
Okay, four bites is what you get. I am tempted to see what one of these chests give us. You do not have a lockpick. A lockpick to pick locks. You can find them in various places or buy them from some shady merchants. Okay. It's probably better. It's probably for the best, you know.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
true enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says,
All right.
May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Oh, man.
All right. I won't pry.
It's for me to know and you to find out. Sounded like something a child would say. Jeez.
Can you tell me something?
What can I say? The village of Zheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Zheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there. There's no love lost between the folks from Zheleov and Takhov.
Well, I don't suppose...
It ain't far from Zheleov to Semi. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses. And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there. Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaromir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul. It was good to see you.
God bless.
God be with you.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods. And when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Sometimes folk come here to us when it's something serious.
How come you live...
Oh, that's hard to... And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and...
Is anything...
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place, but I reckon you know something about that.
You got that right.
And there's to be... That's the biggest thing happening.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans.
Yeah, I'm pretty I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. God be with you.
Interesting.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want...
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him, believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Okay. Hunting sword.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
What about the dog? What a nice lady. Deep Silver presents Warhorse Studios production. They've been walking a long time. Oh, I love it.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh my god. He just covered him in poop.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck?
was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Yeah, they look like crap. Because they had crap poured on them. What can I say? You know?
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on
Main
your head.
quest started.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Okay. First, we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Okay.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Gotta do it. Gotta pay your way.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Be quiet. Sorry to interrupt. I've seen you before. You're the woman from the pond.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
One of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds.
All right, we gotta wash up. Stat.
What was that?
Daddy's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
She said trough, though, not... That wasn't the trough.
God bless you. Where is... What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Well, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Why don't we marry her then?
Are you mad? So I don't have to haul firewood.
Why is that?
You're
afraid to ask a pa?
Or what?
Well, good health to you then.
The bailiff has a noose ready with your name on it.
Sit down.
So
You're
watch
shading
your step.
Why should I be worried?
Like I say, I'm the very soul of honesty.
I don't know about stealing anything. Not at... Maybe not here.
What is it? Let me drink it. Look out!
For the wedding guests?
Let me drink it. Go and sit down. You're shading me.
I can't wait. I hope my uncle don't let me down.
Tastes good today. Nicely settled. Cold. Not like that warm swill.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Tough woman. I like her.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
That's the most important thing. Enjoy
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Okay.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits.
It's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks, but otherwise you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the Smith for one. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know?
I'll go and discuss it with my...
And careful with them sacks.
What can I get for you?
I talked to that woman.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something
This
else
guy's so
about
full of
this
himself.
first. I spoke
He's
to
such
the
a snob.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
This freaking guy.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Huh.
I understand. Well, I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks, even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, Once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Yeah, I'm happy about that. The dog is important.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
When the time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Oof.
How's it going?
It's an half heavy. Oh.
Loads of it. Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that. A couple more sacks.
I could be on my way. Drives out the Black Mile and
F me.
You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you? Forget how what if I have? He may be a bit old, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink. What? He didn't actually do it, did he? Laugh all you like. But if I told you that he ate 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed. Would you? Wait. Really? Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pick some kind of friend.
Is this where I'm supposed to put it? Try a food item. Drying shed. There's no place to put. She said to put it down on top of the. No, it's not here.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Where the heck is it supposed to go? Smoke food. Where the heck does it go?
Where's that beer?
Top on the rafters, maybe? Nope. Where the heck does it go? Oh, it goes here. Strong Savior Schnapps. Did it. I stole it. I'm a thief. Lockpick hard. Rob what? Milk. Smoked sausage for the dog. Yep.
Bring me something to eat.
Sweet pancake. Bacon. Trade. Okay. Interesting. Buy, sell. L2 to sell. Sell what? We could sell... Buy. What does she have? She has cooked chicken, dried beef, schnapps, wine, digestive potion, schnapps, dice, a shrinking die, tin badge of defense, soap, torch. How much do we have anyway? We have 0. I don't have anything that's really worth anything. $4.8, the comb. Yeah, I got nothing.
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
Ugh, Christ. Pardon me.
He's gonna get in a fight. I gotta get back out there quick. That should be 3. What? That should be number 3. What the heck? I just got screwed.
Look out!
In all my years. I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you?
Now ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
This guy is such a little...
another.
Give it your all, Henry.
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You want proof?
This should be number 4.
Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. No.
3.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting
What
to
the
bore
hell?
me. You and your silly made-up name.
Oh, boy.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, God.
Now you're gonna get it. Leave him alone.
Why did you do that?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Nice hit! You shouldn't have fought with us.
I'll rip your ass
Come on, then.
Come on. Come on.
Now we'll have you, scum.
I'm wounded.
Now you'll die.
No, no, no.
Hey, get up! You leave me no other choice. You want to try me?
Alright, one down. Uh-oh.
What now, fucker? Slice him up!
Let him have it! Fucking hell!
with him!
Yeah! Don't spare it! You're no match for us, fucker! Nice strike!
Aw.
Slice him up! Help me with him! Come on then! I can still take you! Send my greetings to the devil! More, we can go home!
Oh, come on. I got hit from the side? Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, man. What an idiot.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Well, that worked out wonderful.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
What a spoiled brat.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
No.
What's up?
Hey! Go!
He just slaps him in the head.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
See ya.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I go get the dog. I had to go the other way. This won't end well. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domesticate domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. You could find it. Okay. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves. Okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
It's about time. Come here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy.
What the hell?
But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
What about him?
Okay.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognise you.
That's true.
But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, It'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
She was like very helpful, like crazy helpful. Rotten fruit. So she just begs.
Oh, I just remembered. I really better go.
Good luck.
Okay, so what's this place? Guys sleeping, taking a nap.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Okay, so that's a no.
Keep the peace. We won't have any.
She moved already. What's he got? Oh, he's got armor and stuff. So that's 3. Let's see how much. 68. I got 5. We got some work to do. We got some work to do. We got our work cut out, that's for sure. Alright, we really need to get our dog back, too. Poppy. Where you get that? carry some sacks.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Oh, somebody finished the job for me. So this is everything I own? Yeah, that's everything I own. Man, we're in rough shape. I was seeing if the thing that I put there was dried already and if I could grab it without it being, like, considered stealing. Well, we'll have herbs. Maybe we could sell some herbs. There was a thing to wash up around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright. Alehouse maid.
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Okay. You can eat dandelions. Wormwood. There's all sorts of stuff here to eat and use. You have a meal? This is great. I don't know what it's worth. It's probably not worth much, but... Alright, so we gotta... Let's see. I want to go here. This is the one I want to do. So it's A. Way over here. Alright, so... Alright. Straight ahead. Basically straight ahead of me. Like far ahead of me.
you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
So then... Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
Should probably just take one of these soldiers out, right? And steal his, like, everything. I'll tell you what. If I find one by himself, he's done for. So to my left. Be nice to go back to that old lady and get some more help from her. She hooked me up.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Quite a ways. Man, it's a long ways. It's all the way down here. Oh my god, look at how far it is. Tomcat's way over there too. Yeah, there's no way I'm walking all the way over there. It's just not happening. I was thinking maybe I could sell some of this, but I don't know. It's going to be like fractions of pennies probably. Or whatever they call them. Their type of money. Free range cows. I like that they leave you to your own like devices to get kind of back on your feet, you know. Hey Will, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I just heard. Oh,
Get dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
I'm trying. I need some clothes. I need some clothes. Where are we? Okay, we're on the other side of the village, so we're just going to keep going this direction. Oh, I thought that was clothes. Poppy.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
Where'd dog go? See, you can't just grab clothes either. There's this girl again.
Put some clothes on.
I'm working on it.
Just go walking about like this.
Alright, we're back in town center. Oh. So we need to go... Scribe. Tipster. Tavern. Dice. Alchemy bench. So there's an alchemy. What is this?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
I'll go get it.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simene ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
Show me your wares.
So he has... I need a shirt. Well, that's not going to help me. Wait, I have some stuff on me? Still? How? Whoa, how do I still have stuff on me? I thought I lost everything.
Maybe next time then.
I'm so confused. Yeah, I still have stuff. I still have stuff. Everything's covered in blood. I don't know what that symbol is. What does this do? A blacksmith kit. Bunch of keys. 5-impression lockpick. Tailor's kit. What does this do? Tailor's kit. Select items for repair. So did it take the blood off of it? Oh, it did. Very good. Okay. All right. Well, at least we got some clothes on now. The food's not worth selling. I see what they do. They separate it. I get what they do. All right, so how much is in the basket now? $2.5. That's it. Close deal, haggle. Lockpick, 12. Bandage, 2.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay, so now, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, so that's, let's see, so we were, alchemy bench, trader, right in front of me.
Praise God.
Somewhere around here. No, not in here. Let's see. Where could the alchemy bench be? Maybe in here? No. Maybe up here? Blue trespass? Blue trespass means you are private property. We'll tell you to leave. Okay. Woman straw hat. Schnapps. There's an alchemy bench somewhere over here.
God grant you health.
It's got to be close. Here we go. Try an apple. See how this works. So we have 2 recipes so far. Mint. That's what's in the schnapps, I think. Or sage. No, it's probably the mint. Or it could be this. Nettle. Yeah, that's got to be... I don't know what that is. Yeah, I just don't know. have nettle. It is nettle. It is nettle, yeah. Okay. Nettle and belladonna, I think, is what I need. Nettle and belladonna. It is. So I need 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. I need to boil the nettle for 2 times. Okay. 1 nettle, boil it twice. One X. So I need. All right. It's wine. This is so cool. They did such a good job with this. See if I did it right. Week, save your schnapps. 25. Let's see.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
What? What do you mean fresh herbs? I just picked them. I just picked them, my man. If those are worth 25, I mean... Oh, I don't have any more. Darn, I don't have any more. Let's go sell it, though.
Maria.
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant... Oh, natürlich. There is Bart, the apothecary.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated along with the scribe Geibel. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the rest of the villagers are just peasants.
Where do you go for...
The closest is Sobotka. Half of that one belongs to her from...
Is it far?
Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. So let's sell. Why does it show? Oh, it's 2.5, not 25. Ugh, that's so disappointing. Okay, that's disappointing. Okay.
Thank you, and take care.
So how much do I have? How much did I get? Now I have 15. We gotta go probably gamble. Quest tipper, scribe, lion's crest, sharpening wheel, tavern, tipster, nest. Okay. Herb garden. Okay. Go straight and second left.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really better go.
Good luck.
Wait, which one is it? Is it here? And then I keep pressing the wrong buttons. So that it would be on my left. Yeah, in this building.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well,
That's
unless you
funny.
want to join Von Bergau's retinue.
Everybody knows that we caused trouble as soon as we got here.
Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha. So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
There we go.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Don't you think I look like a knight? I'll sell it to some knight. I'm more interested in the legend. I'm interested in it as a blacksmith.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Oh man.
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
That's awesome. So the lion ate the new groom, I would take it.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
This is fascinating. I love this stuff.
I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden.
standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Well.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Okay. That was a good chat. These are expensive books.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
Christ. So prospered, you say?
See? That wasn't so hard.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I...
If it's a trade, your best bet.
What's new?
It's peaceful here and... Well, that's how it was.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started, and then the war... Oh, and then out. But that's no...
I understand.
That guy talks like a... He's worse than a woman.
What's that I hear? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
I'm having to think about something normal for a change.
There hasn't been an affair like that in a very long time. It's not every day you get married off into a noble family. I hear it's going to be big, and that Lord Semyon bought a mountain of stuff for it. So much food and drink. I was talking to Bartoszek about the clothes he made for Olga. He says he's never sewn anything that fine in his entire life. I just can't wait. What'll it be, you bum?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
What was it I wanted? Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have any
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
I choose miners.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't.
I don't know how to play this game.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay, so it's this game, but it's... same point combinations, right? Okay. Two, 3, 5, 3, 3, 6, 6. That gives me nothing. Three gives me nothing. 2, 3 gives me nothing. 5 gives me 50. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5's 2. I need 4.
I'll drink to that.
6, 5. Yeah, I need a 4. So
What happened? Did you forget to count?
score and continue. Four. 500.
Did Bailiff Thrash tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
Oh, he's got 2 tricky die.
These ones here.
Oh, he is marrying off his only daughter.
Oh, come on!
Well, it's better than
He busted out.
about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever
6,
wins
5, 4.
Gold badge. Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
just like the whole wedding. Shit, I heard he ended up paying more than Lord Semyon.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semyon's pretty much dead broke.
Oh, I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Magnus.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
He's got planned for the wedding.
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running.
Okay, threes and a 1. That was a good roll for him.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dark
2, 3, 4, 5. Oof.
Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I think he ended up paying more than Lord Seming.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Seming's pretty much dead broke.
Oh, I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
What's the matter? Have you been fighting again?
Aye. Today, just like every other day.
What's his problem?
Well, he keeps asking me for...
Ooh, that's huge for him.
Aye. All the bloody time.
Christ, what a pig.
These
That's
ones
what I told
here.
him. For God's sake, what kind of pig eats fish with mushroom sauce?
Oh, come on.
Finally!
What?
I won.
Dude, what did he just do? That was a little sketch. That was a little sketch.
I just wanted to know if she's...
Yeah, that was a little sketch.
Nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women.
How about trying your luck at dice? What game would you like to play?
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it!
What do you mean, damn it? You just kicked ass.
Here you go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's huge.
God damn it! I give up.
One, 2, 3. Oh, I wish that was a 4. Five, 5.
Lord be with you.
Damn it.
Finished. Your turn.
I need 500. He needs 300. 1, 2, 3. I gotta push it.
Christ, what's the whole
If he gets 300 or higher, he wins. He won.
Money, money, money. It's all mine. One beer.
I just lost 6 coins and I only had like 15. One last try.
How about trying your luck at dice?
We're going
What
for
game
10.
would you like to play?
Wagoners.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't.
I can't even play that. I have 9.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Come on, baby. Give me a good one.
My God, I'm done.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I need a 4. Come on, bust him out. Bust him out.
Kurva.
Nice. I needed that. Three, 4, 5, 6. That sucks.
You know you can throw again, right? These ones here.
Come on, bust him out. Bust him out, bust him out, bust him out. Come on.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Innkeeper, a beer.
3, 3, 3. 3, 4, 6. 300.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
1 or 5.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I need 100. I need 100. Oh my God, come on. Don't do this to me. Bust, bust, bust.
Kurva.
Yes.
Bloody dice.
Give me 100. That's all I need. There we go.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
All right, so I got one of my 3 back, but I still lost 3. So, hey, I'll take it. I'll take the win. Titles. Quest tipster.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So
you
who?
don't end up here too.
So who's the tipster?
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? A large beer for me?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Hail.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
One beer, Pete.
What do you have for sale?
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tarkov again. Project the
Tarkov?
Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Zadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
All right, so that's the tipster. I stole some honey, but it didn't say anything.
Blessings to you.
Are there like wild horses? There's a rabbit right there. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching a rabbit. It's a nice looking horse. Oh, this is a real nice looking horse. I'm going for it. Riding horses. Rear up. Call your horse to mount, to dismount.
Whoa!
No stupid mistakes now.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Huh? You're holding it like a pig. Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
How do I make this my horse?
Fair enough.
Whoa.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve.
My horse. It's walking away.
Anyway, I must be going. Goodbye, Yeda.
Travel safe, fellow blacksmith.
Come back here, horse. Hey. What do you think you're doing going home? I stole you fair and square. Alright, we need to go... Where are we trying to go? We're trying to go... Fresh graves is what he was talking about, so there should be some fresh graves down here to the left. I don't know if it really matters, but we're going to go check them out. Fresh graves.
We'll need a spade for this.
The lower semi-miller. Where is that? Map. Zoom out. New quest. Miller. Blacksmith. So that's directly behind us up the hill. Let's go that way. Let's go there.
Quick!
put a marker on that.
I should eat something. Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick!
Wow, it's a whole new village up here we're going to.
Stand still!
Awesome.
Ja!
The heck are these things? Maybe there's something to help keep things away, like wolves or something. I don't know.
Go! Ja! That's a fine maypole.
What's wrong with you? Are you hurt? This horse is gonna take off, I know it.
What? I swear, if that horse of yours kicks me...
Is there a way I can, like, follow? Can I just, like...
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Maybe next time then.
Ave Maria.
Oh yeah? Come on then, you tosspot. You don't want to fuck with me.
Be quiet, or the catchballs will come,
That's it.
and then there'll be trouble.
Come again. Closing time. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
That at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool!
You're fucking for it! You're mine!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
God bless you.
Get him! Yeah, don't spare him! Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Was that you? Oh,
Never mind then.
Hey?
Okay, so to my right behind me.
Hey! Stop fighting!
Cabbage. Cabbage thief?
Now I've got you.
Hey!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your brick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
Oof,
Right,
that was awesome.
Out you go. I'll be watching you.
That was awesome. Very cool.
If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Very cool. I like how that worked. Smithy, okay. So this is where I need to come to, but obviously not today. Or tonight, I should say. My horse is obviously gone, yeah? Yep, my horse is gone.
Why aren't you asleep?
Can I go to sleep right here in the bush? It won't let you just post up. Yeah, I won't let you just sleep in any of the haystacks. You gotta go to like specific ones. Maybe like this one. thought just told on me. There's someone sleeping there. Oh, everybody sleeps up here. So where the heck am I supposed to go to sleep? I guess, can I make time pass out here on the road? By pressing, what is it? What button is it? Here we go. All right, here we go. Daytime. How do I put away my torch? Isn't it down on the D-pad? There we go. Yeah, you hold down on the D-pad. Kind of mad that horse abandoned me. Again.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Speaking of. Food poisoning gradually drains your health. Quickly drink digestive potion. Okay. I don't have that, but
Praise God.
a little rat or something just ran by. Thought he was sleeping on top of two rocks. Grindstone, you can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Press L2 to spin the grindstone. To move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, okay.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Get to it. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit hard and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
This Fortnite? Nah. Nah, cock and ball. This is not Fortnite, my buddy. My man, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're heating up. We're heating up a sword. We're making a sword.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Smithing successful. All right.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
If you were a Deliverance to Kingdom, I'd come for sure. Ooh. Good one. Good one. Okay. We'll just move on from that comment. What the heck, man? All right. Oh, boy. All right. What's the whistling for? How do I know a good strike from a bad one? How should I heat it up properly? Why forge evenly? When is the workpiece finished? That's all I need to know. What's the whistling
What good
for?
does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm.
Whistle
Won't
while
get
you
tired
work.
so quickly, and the iron feels it.
That's all I need to know.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed, and there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me, but if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
All right.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. Okay. We need to... We should have recipes now. There we go. All right, so we can sell this for 43 beaners. Wow. Well, that's good. All right, so let's make some stuff and sell it. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. Let's see. Stab damage, slash damage, blunt damage. Quality. Condition 80%. 92 weight. Quality, durability, defense. So I don't have to sharpen it? Alright. Let's go see where our bedroom is. This dog just sleeps all day. What the heck, man? Wake up, dog. You're all muddy. Ah, there you go. There, you're waking up. Alright. Said there's a wagon between... Different wagon, I'm assuming, yeah? Okay. Let's see. Said there's a wagon between the two. So is this my room? Leather apron. Blacksmith kit. Yeah, this must be my room. Sleep and save. Yeah, this is my room. Alright, cool. What's in the other one? Well, we're not going to rob him. He just gave us a job. I mean, maybe we'll rob him at some point, but we're not going to do it right now. Okay, this must be their master bedroom. Sorry about that. Let's get out of here. What's up here? Sleep. Just an extra cot.
Greetings to you.
Hi. What else you guys got going on around
Today's
here?
a scorcher.
Oh, hello. Oh, mice, rats everywhere. An apple. No, we're not going to steal an apple. So we could put stuff in here. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Oh, this is all my stuff that I got for pre-ordering the game, right? Maybe? I want to say yes. I think that might be it. Possibly. Possibly. I think this is all my stuff, yeah. Let's see. We're actually gonna use this time. I gotta use the bathroom. So we're gonna take a quick break. Let's see. We could do this instead of that. Sleep and save. Alright, game saved. And let's take a quick break. Okay, back to it. Excuse me. So it looks like all the stuff in this chest should be this stuff. Like everything that came with like the gold edition, which again I was provided with a game key thanks to the awesome team over at PLAION on behalf of Warhorse. Let's see. Pros servers are unavailable, blah, 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 or you are not connected to the internet. Yeah, I am. Alright, so if we're not connected to the internet, well, that would not be good. But we are connected to the internet, so we're good. So it's just a problem with that pros, whatever. Is there a update? There may be an update. Come on now. What's going on here? Well, let's do this, because we just saved at the bed, so let's close game. And let's see. Check for update. Okay, we're good. All right, we're going back into it. Drops are on. Says here, link the game to your pros account to earn unique horse comparison. I don't know. So let's see if it lets me now. Or if it kicks me. Let's see what happens. None of this is a secret, so. Something went wrong. Oh, like your servers are getting totally boinked? Yeah, I think that's what's really going on. Your servers are getting trashed right now. Well, that's not good. No, we're not going to do all that. Pros is available, it says. Hey, look at that. Hey, nobody look. Game has been successfully linked to your pros account. Okay, finally. That worked that time. It wasn't working previously, but it is now. So let's see what the rewards are. Twitch drops. Now I should be able to go to it on... I should be able to go to it on this. Apollo, stop. All right, so let's see if it's working now. Pull it up on stream. If you're on YouTube, you just gotta sit tight for a second. All right, so it's showing me. It says it's connected now. Let's see, profile. Let's see if it's popping up. It is. Okay, we're good. We're good. Twitch drops, rewards. Rewards, here we go. It says did I earn them? All rewards. Available rewards, owned rewards. Okay, these are the ones that so how do I get these? Part of the cut person armor set, light armor for shady work, pros rewards. Yeah, how do I get it? I want it now. So this is the stuff that... So what stuff is Twitch drops rewards and which stuff is the... Okay, right here. I see. I just noticed the little logo. So this is Twitch drops. This is. And the bottom row is all Twitch drops. This is from what? That symbol is what? That symbol is pros. Lord of Scallots. So how do I get that? Sign up for the pros. Oh, this is sign up for the... If you sign up for the mailer, the newsletter, you get this This, like, horse cover, whatever. Now this, available rewards. Yeah, how do you get it, though? Part of the cut purse, armor set, light armor for shady work. Pros rewards. Okay, how do I get it? What do I gotta do? I want it all. If you can't tell, I want it all. Give me all of the loot. The loot, the loot, the loot. Okay. All rewards. Let's see if it shows us. How do we get this stuff? Watch the associated Twitch streams to get this. I watched all of the streams and I got all of the stuff from there. Pre-order. DLC and add-ons. So how do you get this stuff? This is the newsletter, the horse, but we got to figure out how to get the cut purse stuff. How do you get that? Pros rewards, but how? Like, what do you have to do? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? See, shows up. These are the Twitch rewards. And I watched all of the streams. And hope you all are watching all of the streams. My stream. Twitch.tv/NalioGaming. To earn these rewards for... Let's see, are there any other games that I should be getting drops for now that I think about it? Pallia's pretty good. Party Animals is another good one. Soul Mask. Enshrouded is a good one. Nope. Alright. So that's that. I would like to know how to get those, but I can't really figure that out right now. Official website, YouTube, Twitch. I guess I could check their Twitter to see if there's any information on that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do my version of this. Obviously, I gotta add my Nalio gaming. So we'll do that later. Let me save this image. Save image as, and then we'll do that later. Just download it now so I don't forget later. Yeah, I don't see anything about pros. Nope, I don't see anything about pros. What is it called? It's pros. It's just pros. Pros. Is that the website? Pros. Pros, and it's like. I don't see anything. Games, pros. There's got to be like a Twitter for pros, no? Prism Ray. Pros. Prism Ray Online Services. Prism Ray Online Services is what it is. I'm surprised there's no... Hey, Apollo. Don't be a jerk. No, there's nothing for it. Hey, Apollo, stop now, please. There's no reason for that. Hey, stop. Back at it. Yeah, I actually got a good amount of retweets and stuff on this stream. I mean, that actually makes sense because I got like 300 hits or like 200 hits on the YouTube already. 235. Let me refresh that, see what it's at. Which isn't bad. I mean, for like out of the blue, it's not bad at all. Yeah, 235. That's not bad. I'm happy with that. And then Twitch, we probably got another, I don't know, 20 to 30 to 40. Twitch usually doesn't do as well as YouTube, just because of how I have it all set up. And my focus is YouTube, always has been, always will be. Well, I don't know about always will be, but. All right, so, and we got the drops on right now too, so that's cool. When's our next ad? 4 minutes, right? 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and run the ads now, and then we'll get going. So while we're running the ads, I'm just going to look at the stuff that we got from different rewards. So this is the season shield that they were talking about. Right now we're in winter, so we're going to grab winter shield. Crossbow, hunting bolt, 40. Let's go with start with 20. 25. Master Huntsman hood, St. Hubert's hat, Nimrod's coat, Master Huntsman's gloves, Master Huntsman's boots, Master Huntsman's hose. Hose! Alright, so let's grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Oh my god, these shields, 116, 103, they're worth some coin, but I obviously want to keep them. View your inventory. Okay, so on my player, so we can put away now, we can put away... Oh, I'm learning value. Okay. I'm learning the value of stuff. So the heart, I think, means how good it is. And we have this is rotten. Carrots are rotten. Cheese is 39. It's almost rotten. Pretzels getting there. It's almost rotten. Okay, I think that's how it works. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. So right now I got no boots on. I'm still really upset that we can't remap our controls. That drives me freaking nuts. Shoot, how do I do this? I gotta do hunting sword, shield, and then crossbow. There we go. There we go. I think that's how I want it. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, and then we do... They're purple. Kind of purplish, but whatever. Is that really all that we have for armor? Yeah, we don't have any upper armor yet. All right, for now, we're going to be working on... See, now if I eat this carrot, it's going to tell me that it's rotten. Just for science, I want to make sure that's what that is. No? Maybe that's not what that is. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Sleep and save.
Jesus Christ, be brave. Fucking steel.
Okay, so we need to make... shoes. nice little hot chocolate. It's actually a hot chocolate mixed. To the anvil.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
I missed too many times, I think, so it went cold. I want the whole thing to be red. There we go. It's getting red hot now.
What a day.
I got so much marshmallow on my face right now from this hot chocolate. It's unbelievable. I don't even care. It's so good.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
I'd better go. Farewell.
See you around then.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
That's a good-looking horseshoe, if I must say so myself. Ah-ha-ha. That's a horseshoe. Let's make another one. We gotta get this thing red hot. You can actually just hold down R2 and it just pumps air. You don't have to keep tapping it like I thought. Good and hot.
I should move it.
So if you hit the same spot 3 times on the fourth one, he'll say I should move it. Even if it's
Well,
the other side.
About halfway done.
It's still hot enough, I think. Yeah, I think it's still hot enough.
I should move it. Fine. Now to temper it.
Look at that. One time. I didn't have to refire it that time. I got 15, the last one was worth 15. This one's worth what? 15. Nice. All right. Let's see, what else can we make? So we made, let's make a work axe. This will be the first time I make a work axe. It's not getting fully hot. Only the bottom is. Oh, maybe we only want one part to get hot.
Kurva. Burning it.
It's all right.
Well, I'm about halfway done. finish it like this. I should move it. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Not the best work, but we got it done. Quick little axe. Nice. Okay, let's see. Stab damage is 0. So it's worth 13.1. Let's see if we can do better than that. Just 2 more orders. Try not to burn it this time.
I should do it more evenly. Well, I've got half finished. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I screwed up that one.
And that's it.
I was so close to being done. Hopefully the next one and the last axe will be better. $13.1 again, okay. So I guess as long as you complete them, they're the same. last one. May as well get it out of the way if it's the last one. I don't want to know how many horseshoes he wants. He probably wants like 8. Craftsmanship, level 13. Nice. It's hard to get the rhythm with the whistling. Is that girl sneezing in the house? Hey, that was the best one. I went real quick, and he started whistling like a pirate song. What the heck? That's a good one. Same as the others, I think. All right, so we need... No more. We're done. But I do want to make one of these pole axes. This item can't be crafted. I need iron and Frankfurt steel. Okay.
What are you here for, friend?
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What do you want to know?
100? 100 coins? What?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
Thanks.
I'll have a look at the wares.
216 for some of these swords, man. So I made 3 work axes. I could sell them for 2.6 a piece to him. I could sell these for $3 a piece. Or let's see how much I could sell them somewhere else. $3 and 2.6. So yeah,
Oh, well,
let's see.
What can you do? Farewell then.
Let's see. There's got to be more store, like a more. Let's see. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Okay. So we got grocer, my bed, dice tavern, quest tipster. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any other stores here. Let's see how much the grocer will give me, which is basically straight this way, I think. Maybe. Let's see. Is that private? Nope, sorry. I didn't mean to.
God grant you health.
I didn't mean to. Is this the grocer? It is the grocer. Let's see. Straight ahead at the end. So it would be... Would it be here? No, there's no, like, store stall. Yeah, that is it. So is it him?
What will it be?
It is him.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, so let's see how much he'll pay for it. See what he'll pay for axe. Okay, so he won't. Okay. Lesson learned. This guy only deals in fruits and stuff like that. Okay.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What did I get for that? We're at. We apparently got anything for that. Sorry. Man. Yeah, I am not feeling so hot.
God bless you. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Man. How the heck are we going to get that much money? We're getting like fractions.
Nothing suits your
We're
fancy,
getting like
eh?
we're getting like nothing for money.
Well, that's not worth mentioning. Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
Hmm.
Here it comes.
People are sleeping up here. Oh yeah, I've been up here. Either that or it's just the same layout.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
I want to talk to you. Stop walking away. No? Okay.
Greetings. They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
So we want ones, fives, or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or like 3 of a kind. So 1 gives us 200 and then 50. So we would score and continue or score and pass. We're going to score and continue. So I'm feeling lucky. I mean, if we didn't get that 5, we would have busted. So we're going to grab the 50 from the 5 and we're going to score and pass. Take what we can get before busting out.
That's enough for me.
We got 200 for three of a kind. 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that's... We're going to score that and continue. Come on, baby. Could be a 1 or a 5 or... And we'll score and pass that. We'll take that.
Like this.
Take his 1 and his 5. Oh, he didn't take his 5. What the heck is he trying to do? Oh, he's going for a big score. Like that.
My God.
Dang, man. That's why he was going for the...
My word, that's what I call a good start.
Yeah, for you. He's going to get 200 to win right here.
Here.
All he needs is 100 and he gets 15 and he wins. That's it. He wins.
Come to Papa. I won.
What are we gonna do?
Damn it.
Listen all that hay? No, that's too harsh.
What would you like?
I like how they all like do stuff. Like this girl's going to get water from the well. Like they're actually all doing stuff.
Greetings.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart.
I think I can play at her in dice now.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him?
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
His mother said he's been complaining he couldn't.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
10 or bust.
Aye.
10 or bust.
He had his whole life in front of him.
Can't beat
Next
me.
thing you know, he's being buried.
Come on, baby. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. We got 2 1s. The 2 6s do nothing for us. Let's score and continue. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Be good to me. That'll give me 250. We're gonna go for it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Except for busting out like that. Ducks.
Apollo!
Like that?
Stop scratching at the couch, man. If you rip a hole in it, I'm gonna be
That's enough for me.
She got 700 on her first roll. What the actual? 2, 3, 5, 6. Come on.
One beer.
Like that? Hopefully I'll do it again.
And now we'll see.
Bust, bust, bust. Damn it.
It looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching,
She's
the farmer
smoking me.
lost his breeches and his boots here.
1, 2, 3, 6.
here for me?
Ave Maria. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You might even win with that.
No. She only needs a little bit.
Here's hoping. There. That turned out all right.
Yeah, she's gonna win right here. 300.
And now I'll fuck it
Yep.
all up.
No, she's gonna win right here. That's it. She wins.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
She wins.
That's
I don't
enough
see
for
what
me.
you find so complicated. I just pick them up.
Oh, we gotta
throw
get
them,
2,000 for 10.
and throw them
Oh,
back.
I just realized that.
All there is to it.
Look at this here. Look at this. We got 1, 2, 3. 1,000. We're tied. If I keep this, we're tied.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
She needs 400 to win.
Here's hoping.
Bust, 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 bust. Come on. No, she won.
Well, hurrah.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so
There's all my money. Back to 0. I'm like shaking.
Good day.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
We gotta figure out how to make some real money. Why can't it be crafted? Oh, we don't have scrap metal.
Well, see you around.
See you again sometime.
I need to buy something.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
I can do that.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
All right. So yeah, it should be around here. Okay, so yeah, it'll be here.
I could go for something to eat now. I feel quite hungry.
Christ, what's the hold up?
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
I have no money. I literally have no money. That bone comb give me 3.5.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Oh, talk to him. I think he's the one that's got the tip for me.
Shove!
Or is it somebody upstairs, actually? Where the heck is the person?
What can I do for you, stranger?
So who is it? So it's somebody here. New quest.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. When's the last...
There we go.
You having problems with the Zeliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zeliovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zeliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
What a wild quest.
All right then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zeliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Albram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zeliovites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper arse kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zeliov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zeliovites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Albram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zeliovites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Taking their time again. What the hell? How come it's open?
Bloody dice.
Keep that up and you've got it.
See where we gotta go now. Quest tipster is still here on my
I'm feeling
left.
a bit peckish.
My greetings to you. How can I help?
Now they only ate when there's a storm coming.
Have a look to see if I've been robbed.
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
What's that?
I heard about it.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as
Before it snowed, you could team up.
All we need is a bike who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain.
What do you want?
I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
God bless. Best of luck. You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Y'all scared of the boogeyman? Who's got some info for me?
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
It's late. What do you want from me?
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
what can I get for you?
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used the silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
One beer.
Where's this day gone?
Careful! Are you trying to threaten me?
You can hurt someone.
There you go.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
You know what? What? I love you.
That's it. I'm
I
closing.
love you too.
Come again.
mate. But you don't get it. I love you more than my own
Well,
brother.
you want another?
That much, eh? Not my brother. More than my own wife. All right now. Take it easy. What are people
His dialogues are awesome.
Don't shove!
Put away that weapon!
Put it away.
Okay. Getting late. I'm getting tired. Let's go ahead and save, and we're going to wrap it for tonight so that I don't fall asleep midstream. Again. Let's see. Where is it? 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 Where? Where is it? Where is it?
Hey, knock it off! If a guard sees you armed, they'll be... I'll be right there!
Hey, Paula, baby. No whining. Where the heck is this? Apollo. There's no reason to be whining right now, so stop. There we go. We finally found it. Okay. All right, game saved. All right, so that's going to do it for my gameplay first look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 here on PlayStation 5 Pro. I do appreciate you watching on Nalio Gaming. If you haven't already done so, please click that like button. Let me know in the comment section what you think. Share with your friends. Follow me on Twitter or X at RiseUp44. And please consider subscribing to me here on Nalio Gaming. So like I mentioned a couple times, I was provided with a game key thanks to the great team over at PLAION on behalf of Warhorse Studios, the developer, Deep Silver, the publisher, and everyone involved. This game is awesome. 2 thumbs up all the way around. Definitely worth it. Like, I'm so early on in the game. I'm going to get lost in this for hours, and I love that. I love games like this. That there's just so much. I'm like, man, I'm just thinking, like, the possibilities in this game that they can, the things they can have us do. It's pretty darn cool. One major gripe I have is that we can't remap our controls. I mean, it's just such a huge, like, misstep. I don't understand it. Maybe they'll fix that after I don't know, in the future. I hope they do, because it's just mind-blowing that we can't customize our controls. So, but yeah, besides that, 2 thumbs up. There'll be links for where you can pick it up on all the different platforms down below. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out in the live stream, or if you're watching the VOD, the playback. Again, please consider liking and leaving a comment, and we'll see you guys in the next one.